Alright. Day 20. Wait, did I mark what day it's gonna be? Fuck. Is it 11? Well, day 20 would be... Yeah, the 26th, I believe. 11/26. So, at the end of the last day, we had a major breakthrough. And then got completely fucked by the ending credits of the game. It was very sad. Finally made it into the antechamber. And then, had the 46 wall open, room 46 wall open. And I was like, yeah, this is not going to work, but let's just try to go in here. And then, boop, end credits, run over. I lost the basement key, I lost my candle lighting thing, I lost a lot of hot leads. And that sucks. But we're going to continue. There's still many mysteries to be solved here. The main one being the sanctum and the 8 doors and the sigils. So, onward.
I know, right? It's so terrible how you lose the ability to keep exploring the level in Mario after you reach the flag.
No one told me it's the flag. The next day. Okay. Oh, is that... What is that? A trophy? Open only in the event of inheritance. Another stamp. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I'm Baron now. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, a shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nevere. Yeah, so Oven Nevere is exactly what was on the floor of the sanctum. We don't know exactly what it means yet, but he's telling us, like, you must. The inheritance trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay, I've never been to the trophy room, but okay. Excellent. Very good, very good. Let's go ahead and see what we can do over here. We can now access... The ultimate goal is to get back into the antechamber, get the basement key unlocked, and, that'll be fine. We don't really need the front basement key for the fountain anymore, I don't think. I mean, you can save a couple steps maybe. Trading post. Oh, we want this because we want to light the dynamite. Nope. point in going in here right now and wasting steps because we have no items, so... let's try to make the lighter again, which is metal detector and magnifying glass. Also, no, we don't have access to the tomb, so we can't get the diary. I don't know. There's lots of other stuff we can... Oh, Mount Holly gift shop. What? What is this? I guess this only unlocks after... There's the Swimbird, the Red Prince. Mount Holly Tea. Permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the pool. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. So you can swim? Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigiblocks console edition coming soon. So you can't get this yet. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Wow. Permanent addition to the pool. Be sure to bring some keys. Swim trunks is interesting to me. I mean, all this stuff is interesting, I guess. This is a little sus. It just looks nice. Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, so maybe we should farm some money and try to, you know, get to the gift shop. Thanks for visiting. Okay, sure, whatever. Conservatory. Ooh. That's good this early. Let's get some rare floor plans, please, to make common. Yeah, we got some good ones. We'll make this common. This is unusual. We'll make this common. It's a good room. And this one's common. Let's make this rare. Since it's like nothing. Although I am sus that there's something in here worth doing. Let's not make it super rare. Let's make it unusual. Alright. It can be useful too as a connecting type room, so. Alright. What are we doing now? Let's go up and see what we got here. Chapel. I'd rather get a workshop. We'll get chapel at some point. We also need items though for the workshop. Any items here? Broken lever. Okay. Okay, that's huge. We got to get back to the right and get greenhouse. Library. Library's interesting. I mean, we can get some gold. Library's fine. Library's fine, although, you know, let's go, wait, there's a book to read in here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. It's A New Clue by my mother, Marion Marigold. Alright. Library section. It's note-taking time. what do we got? I'm the only one who's taking this out. Oh, because I just bought it, right? Sundial Publishing, 1988. So this was, oh yeah, this was published after her disappearance, right? All he needed was to find a new clue. Oh, this is like rumored to be about Don Bargle or something? Bon Margle, I think was the name. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue to Route 8. Anything interesting in those doodles? I don't have a magnifying glass yet, unfortunately. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic. So those are dead ends. I can't see what the other one says. Corner cases, okay. Parlor, patio, nook. Yeah, I mean, those are just rooms. Those other papers, I want to read those. But I can't right now. It's a little too small. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Keep left. So those are the... There's a rook tower. It looks like that rook has windows, which is odd. There's the statue of that angel with a shield. Again, I said it needs a shield. Don't know how to give it to it, but... And then there's a keep left, and then there's those two candles that can be lit. Yeah, okay. He looked and looked, and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So apple, banana, orange. Two Tanner fork. Tanner's showing up in this game as well. Two Tanner fork. I guess I'll write that down. So far there's nothing. I'd like a magnifying glass. I'm not sure that's anything. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. The time is 6:05 there. And that picture of a lady holding a sign that's pointing to the right. Tender, cipher, lunar, renamed, draft the sixes. Uncle Aw. And they're different colors. Okay. So, right. So there are different directions. Keep left. Is that depart an arrow? Like, right? Route 8. I'm thinking like there's directions on every page so far. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, gates, gates. Yep, I already figured that out. Dead end. Right, right. Lore equals word, jor equals name. gates with the horses. Right, Mary, Mary, and there's a Mary, Mary. Alright, let me write this down. This is some interesting things. I'm not sure I've found... And then there's an arrow to the face of Mary. Okay, then gates and gates. I think that's for that, the puzzle that I already figured out. Right and right. I'm not sure I've done anything with that yet. I think that's an L. LOR equals word. JOR equals name. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. Okay, so there's a pattern happening here. Draft the sixes. Are these using the same letters? 13 letters, shifted extras. Yeah, 13 letters. I think these are just... And it's 6 or 0 was that one clue. Okay, so drafted sixes, shifted extras.
Or you're so hot when you bite your lip. Craigasm, 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 not trying to be weird.
Yeah, well, too late. Shifted extras. The fixed STA. There's two S's. The fixed stars. Yeah, the fixed stars. The Fixed Stars is the name of that book by what's his face. Maybe that we do need to check that one out of the library. Dead End. XXX. I don't know if I don't think these arrows are telling me anything other than that these are what is the word, anagrams? The only thing that's interesting is the capitalization of the D. Seems the same. Shifted extras. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. Okay, he stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. So here he is looking at the sledgehammer next to, I think, a lamp in the first room. Can we break that? Hang on. Okay, we're definitely trying that. Get a sledgehammer, go to the first room. Record on the left. I don't know if that's relevant per se. I'm not gonna write anything down for that. Each. Okay. I think it's spelling out something. Hang on. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So, I mean, obviously each is here. How many dudes are there? There are 10 dudes on the side of him. I don't know if that matters. Color of the books, obviously. Okay. Stop. Okay. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Have you seen all the signs? And that's a king. Dead end, major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Seen all the signs. Oh man, I can't. Oh man, okay. It's circling certain letters from an earlier page of this book. Major, and jor equals what? Name. Major. What are we getting into here? And what does that say? That's a metro map, I guess. I need a book here. It's dead end in major key X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end C. All the signs. Yeah, I can't quite read that yet. I'll wait for it getting a magnifying glass to try to decipher that. Okay. Seen all the signs, yeah. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key. A key. I know what to do with that. I know what to do with that. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. And the suspect is major. Major. On the way. Key is the person's name who is too short for the server room. A key, key A. Okay, but let's read the signs. 8, maybe. Depart. Route 8, depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Record each stop sign. So it's giving me directions, it seems like. So if we can find some kind of map. All right, signs. Route 8. Depart. With an arrow. I think it's a plane though, right? Route 8 depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Then turn right. Dead end. Record each stop sign. All right. And maybe this is the map over here. That's the metro. And record each stop sign. Major, okay. Yeah, I need the magnifying glass. We need the magnifying glass. All right, this is cool though. This is cool. I want to go back now, and I think I have a very good idea of what to do here. Hopefully it'll work out. There's nothing in this room, right? Is the music? I didn't accidentally mute the desktop audio, did I? No. Okay, it's just like very quiet. I lowered the music yesterday? No. Oh, yes, I did. You're right. There we go. You're right. All right, let's see what we got here. Does it work? All right, it doesn't fit their naming convention. Okay, never mind. All right, the suspect is a key. Interesting, very interesting stuff in a new clue. Thought that might work, but apparently not. It's actually crazy. Okay, wait. There was a sledgehammer. This? One of these. We can break these with a sledgehammer. And probably something's inside. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's see what we got out this way. Kitchen, food for sale, closet, 2 items. I could use items. I'll take items here. Not exactly the items we're looking for. But we do have the trading post, so... Parlor, I think we take the parlor here. That's fine, yeah. There are items for sale there, but we... Alright, what do we got here? The gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's 100% false. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, that would include this statement, right? So this has to be true, I think. But the second statement is false. And this would be false. They're obviously not behind me. So I think they're in the black box. So false, false, true. Oh, I blew it. Wait. I feel like my logic was sound. The gems are on the table behind you. So that's obviously false. The gems are in this box. That's false. So this one has to be true. Every statement claiming, so that's false, this is true, but then this is also a statement. The gems are in the blue box, which is false, but the top part is true. I don't know, I guess I should have thought about it more. No, I'm throwing the run. Alright, what do we got here? Foyer, I don't have any gems, fuck. Corridor, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Good spot for utility closet, I think. Or we could take keys. I don't really need keys though right now. I'll put utility closet here. We're gonna get security, right? All right. Yeah, we'll go this way, I guess. We're looking for green. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Well, I have to use all my gems for this, which sucks, but I want to get. Drawing room really sucks here. Storeroom, I guess. Storeroom's okay. I guess we'll go this way since, yeah. Boiler room. And we're looking for boiler room into garage or... furnace. Apparently something happens there. Wait, what? security. I have no gems. Tempted to redraw, but I think it's too early for that. I think we just take the keys here. Archives is a bit too risky this early. Yeah. Well, I have to take archives. I could redraw, I guess. Chapel's good. Why is it so like foggy in here? Need to light these now. Alright, let's work our way over here. Wait, is there? Oh, that's not great for boiler room. Yeah, we just killed our boiler room. Oh well. Garage, I have no gems. West Wing Hall, sure. I forget if green room is tunnel. Tunnel. Go kitchen. Oh no, I can't go kitchen. Let me just go bedroom. Tunnel doesn't do me that much good going straight to the corner, I don't think. Man, I really fucked up with those gems. Wait, what? Is it not 3 squared plus 1, or is it looking for 16? You add them and then square them? Okay, whatever. 5 squared, 25 minus 1, 24 divided by 12, 2. 2 squared is 4 times 20 is 80 divided by 10. 8 divided by 8 is 1. Silver key, alright. I need gems, dude. I have nowhere to shop. Oh, I can go Mount Holly gift shop right now, I guess. Could use silver key here, it's not bad. Dining room is pretty solid. Maybe hallway is better. Maybe hallway is better. We have one of those rooms. I'll take hallway. I really need some gems. I think I should go back. This run is just dog shit, honestly. Freezer. Maybe I just take my money and go to the next day, honestly. Then again, I could spend... No, I could spend on things in the shop. I'll take boudoir, there's a gem in there. Let's not give up yet. We can bring it back. We have like no items too. Gymnasium. Oh right, it's off, so we're not losing steps. That's good. That's good. Yeah, security's good, actually. Probably worth... the 1 gem. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, or if you draft a shop room. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Losing the steps is okay, but... just do this, it's fine. Is there anything I missed? Observatory leads nowhere, we can't get there anyways. Dark room, Mechanary. Yeah, I guess we take this. I guess, I mean, we have, what, 2 of these rooms now? No, we have 3. It's fine, alright, whatever. Wait, why are the doors diagonal? Oh, that's weird. What? Since when? We have 4 doors in this room. Wait a minute. I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, this counts as one of the rooms. Wow. Okay. That's huge knowledge. That's huge knowledge. Now we don't have to worry as much about getting a lever and bringing it to the greenhouse, or figuring out whatever the fuck I have to do in the weight room. Whoa. It's just chilling in the mechanarium. Now, the question is... That was the left side, right? That just opened? That was the left side. Which we're already progressing to right now, so that's very interesting. we have 0 gems and only and 1 key, so, you know, that's something. Wow. Wow. Now here's the thing, though, that we don't quite know. That was the diagonal door facing, you know, facing south. So south, the southeastern door. Is it always going to be the southeastern door, or would it be another diagonal? Is there anything behind this door? How about a bunch of gems? A key card. Holy shit. So there's... Okay, so with the Mechanarium... Wild. What I'm getting is... You know, you can have up to 8 doors, including diagonal doors. So, if you have 2 doors, or if you have a door already cut off, right, which we do because we have the boudoir on one side, right, you're going to get the 2 doors that are open, and then the door you come in is not going to count. So as long as you have, you know, a +1, so if you put this at a dead end and had 1, would it automatically give you the lever? I don't know, but it's something to keep in mind for sure. Mechanarium, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. And where am I going here? Items for sale. Yeah, I have no gems though. Fuck. I can claim the secret garden key, which I still have no clue what that is. Secret garden key. Maybe I'll take it with me just in case. Anything else in here that's interesting? (101, 103). Okay. What item do I have? I could check the broken lever, because I don't really need it this time. I feel like I didn't find the broken lever. Secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy, yeah. I have no clue. Let me check the broken lever. I don't know if that's wise, but whatever. Dining room is fine here. But I think I want to start moving back and up the hallway there to get to that left side. Even though I have 0 gems, which really sucks. Steps are kind of low. I mean, we can try to just keep going this way and see what we get. Mail room, we don't have... Oh, here we go, wine cellar. Yeah, I'll take a wine cellar here. That's helpful. These gems. Also, there's something we can do here for sure. There's something else in this room, I know it. Just don't know what yet. I'm thinking there's going to be a way to smash things though. And I think that's going to be the secret to doing something. I don't know. Yeah, really not a lot in here. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, whatever. We got gems. That's huge. Let's go back to... I mean, let's just go here and go north. Not locked, that's good. Laundry room is interesting. Maid's chamber, no, I'd rather not. I don't really want to spend a gem. I mean, we can get a ton of gems or a ton of keys with laundry room because we have a lot of currency. It's a dead end though. Do I really care about that though? Yeah, I think we gotta do laundry room here. Oh, my allowance has been raised. Right. Excellent. What is this? Oh, I thought it was another broken lever. It's just a hanger. Okay. We don't have power to this room. I don't think we can get power to this room. I need to make a note of rooms that have the vents up top, the power vents or whatever. Exchange all your keys with all your money. Exchange all of your keys with your gems. Exchange all your gems with all your money. So I could have 50 gems if I wanted. I don't necessarily want that yet. I do, well, actually, I kind of need steps right now. I'm kind of struggling on steps. Is this locked or is this good? No, I want to go further north. Yeah, we're almost out of keys. This is pretty awful. How did I run out of steps so quickly? I think right now the main mission needs to be antechamber, if we can. Oh, I do have a special key. Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah. Let's use a special key here. Secret garden key surely will work right here. Silver key. I wonder if... Man, that fucking sucks. That sucks. And this also sucks. I have no keys. I can't pick any of these. I have to... This is some bullshit, dude. It is some bullshit. At least we got a key card door here, right? Why is it so dark in here? What is this? Can't take that. Can't take tunnel. Oh no, I do have... I can take tunnel. I can take tunnel if I want. We can get to the foundation. Garage, yeah. Furnace. I don't think I can get power here. Garage. No. Furnace. Garage. I think the main objective is get to the antechamber and get back. I can't even go in any of these right now. Right, and all I really need is to get down there and open the secret door. And then we are in great shape. Furnace, I could try to draw the freeze room from hallway. I'm gonna take furnace here. I know it doesn't look super smart, but I have a plan. Oh, dinner's ready. Where's my dining room? Can I get there? No, it's pretty far away. Shit. Don't fuck me over here, please. Let me in. I was gonna say, where is the key? I forgot that it did this. Wait, we only have 5 steps, man. This run blows, dude. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Maybe I'll be able to open it still. Just let me over to the door, please. Thank God. Okay. It's open. I'm sure as we step in here... it's gonna expire. But I know there's a secret entrance somewhere around here. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my God. The second I step into the basement. But I think it's gonna be unlocked now. I'm not 100% sure. Well, we got some information there. We got some good information. Really valuable information. I think we just want to stack. I feel like this might be the easiest way to get there, is to just stack. We didn't get a magnifying glass either. I mean, that was such a, like, teaser run. Where did all my steps go? Crazy. Yeah, we got some information though. We got some information. Only I didn't go back outside and check the key name. Alright, what are we getting here? I think we take the tomb here, and then we get the... Oh yeah, we didn't even get a chance to blow up the thing too. Fuck. Let me take the tomb, and I'm gonna go get the, oh, we get some dice at the beginning, guys. I'm gonna go get the diary key, which I think is gonna be back here. it a dig spot? I guess it is. There's a dig spot in the tomb. Or was it? Right over here. Alright, so now we need to get to the west wing and go downward. There's another dig spot right there. Can I get a shovel, please? Okay, excellent, excellent. Is there anything over here? Some money. Nice. Any reason to go over here? I don't think so. Anything over here? No. Right, this leads to the area where I can go through and I can get down to the reservoir. I can already get down to the reservoir though, so it's not important. I can go down there. Yeah, there's no real reason to be doing that right now. Just go back up. We got what we need here though. The diary is definitely one of the things I'm intrigued by. I'm also interested to check and see, you know, if the basement is still unlocked. I'm hoping it is. Give me my allowance. Okay. Well, if we can get tunnel, we can just tunnel right over there. That'd be interesting. I think we want to go middle here because we want to kind of get up the middle, go left, and then work our way down on the west wing to give ourselves the best chance to get the workshop is good to get our best chance to get the thing, you know. Got the battery pack, alright. Battery pack plus sledgehammer is something. Parlor. I can get the broken lever if I want. Or I can just take this. I think. I mean, we're heading in the wrong direction here, and it sucks. Reroll. Let me reroll. I'm just looking for something to go. Yeah. Okay, library is fine, I guess. Or I can buy things. Yeah, we go to the commissary. You might be able to buy these gems anyways. Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer. Wait, oh, it's a sale. Everything's on sale. Wow. Great. I don't need salt shaker, but I'll take the gems. Now we're broke. Now I want to go back and break that thing. See what's in it. I'm doing it now, fuck it. So apparently you can break one of these, or maybe both of these. It's a microchip. Oh my god, can I break this one? There's no way this is the other microchip, right? It's like there's nothing there. Alright, while I'm here, let me go. Put the microchip where it belongs so it will stay here because it's outside. And then so I don't lose it. Two out of the three. Okay, very good. Let's go this way and see if we can get some gems or steps or something. Security is pretty good early, I'd say. Can run an experiment, maybe get some extra steps. Alright, remote terminal. I wish I had a shovel. I think maybe it's set your steps to 40 here. For each bedroom you draft after your second. So yeah, I mean, I have no bedrooms so far after your second, so by the time we draft 2 bedrooms, it'll hopefully be, you know. Alright, well, I think I'll take the keys here. I have 3 gems. So we just need the magnifying glass and we can light candles. That would be pretty sweet. Courtyard or den? Courtyard sometimes has an item. Could be a shovel, it can be nice. But I think we'll just go den and just stack gems. We could do this. Hallway is a waste. I don't have 2 green rooms, so bedroom is fine, whatever. You gain steps if we need to. Go back. Greenhouse. It's a dead end, but if I can get coat check, I can get back here. Haha, very funny that these are both in the same. Library, we could check out another book. Let's do greenhouse. Let's just get the greenhouse here. But yeah, I don't know if we even need to go to the antechamber. I really just need to... Why is this beeping? Aha, there we go. Still beeping. Wait. Wait, is this a... That's nothing. Oh. It's a shovel, guys. Fantastic. A lot of spots in the tomb to dig up. If I want to go all the way back there, but we're already down to 50 steps. Pretty ridiculous. Swan to the south. I wonder if that room represents swans and you have to put it at the south of the house or something. From that poem, The Clock Tower. What's over there? Nothing, right? Okay, so we gotta continue this way. Do I want to go dig in the... I don't think so. In the tomb right now? I don't want to go all the way back out there. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, it would pop up make this if you could make something there, so. I could buy another gem if I wanted. Or I could buy Salt Shaker. Salt Shaker might actually be worthwhile here. I got 5 gems, right? Let's buy it. Why not? Why not? Alright, what are we looking at here? We're looking at the courtyard, more dig spots, mailroom or hallway. I want, I think, the courtyard here, since I can... Oh, there's a box here too that we can unlock. Very nice. What do we got? What do we got? Some money and some dice. Solid. Anything in here? A torn and discarded scrap of paper. Better write this down. Workshop idea. Lockpick and metal detector. Wow. Okay. Where's my workshop? Did I write down workshop anywhere? Oh yeah, there we go. Lockpick plus metal detector. Wonder what that could do. Interesting, interesting. Ordinary key, great. Very good. Alright, let's go over here. Chapel is good. Patio is not so great. Chapel is like the only choice here. We get a lot of money, which is great. Alright, we could find the bedroom from here, right? Damn it. Well, let's try redrawing. Not what I'm looking for here. Showroom. Redraw. Shit, dude. Gallery. I've never been to gallery. Alright, it keeps the options open for the bedroom. It saves one of our dice. I'm trying to get to the queen's chambers or whatever it is. Oh, these are full of gems, I think. Right? These treasure chests. Thick. So there's some kind of puzzle in here? Crazy. Alright, Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Is it just like these keep rotating? So he's holding handcuffs, and it's like a fist on it. It's a meteor. This thing looks familiar. This is Infinity, the Infinity 8 with the 7 deadly sins. And that looks like some kind of creature as a mat. There's a shark. Who's this? Another Christopher Manson. I was thinking like Sinfinity, but it doesn't fit. Actual objective this way. The sun? Genu. Could Genu be those letters? Wait, very. Very ingenue. Eyeballs all over the place. Wow, what a weird room. Stop signs. Can you see the signs? So... clearly... Okay, these are all red things, right? Red... These are all the things from the classroom. There's the stop sign, there's the apple, there's the fire hydrant, the wagon, the rose. Those are all red things from the classroom papers or whatever. Why is there a giant P on one side though? Red sky? Give me an R. I don't think there is one. Alright. Very interesting. So that's what we're doing right now, right? We're naming the paintings. Which is weird. Very weird. THIC. Alright, let me write down. Just make a description of each of these paintings from the gallery. Gallery. Alright, this one's 5 letters, right? Five letters. Is this what the letters for the what the angels are for? I doubt it. All right, 5 letters. Meteor hand, holding cuffs. Is that a light or a microphone? I can't tell. Thick with thick. We're gonna make this bold. And a light. This seems to be like an outdoor lake. Okay, an electric light. Okay. Next painting. 8 letters. Infinity statue. With nails. Boxes with 7 deadly sins. Checkerboard, painting of a shark. Shark fin. Creature rug on chessboard floor. Maybe that's chessboard. Chess has been a theme. Door on right. Okay. Next painting is 7 letters. Actual objective sign pointing right. Bottle of wine with Genu on table. Very. Eyeballs all over. Pointing right to the sun. Okay. I mean, it couldn't just be Genu Very, right? Or Very Geno. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. There's a wine glass. I mean, could it be something to do with the wine cellar? Genu Very. Genu Very. And finally, 6 letters. Red things. Apple, wagon, stop sign, hydrant.
Highball Prince smile.
Let's say 2 wagons of red things in sky. Giant letter P over second one. N2BK, thank you for the 67 months, really appreciate it. eFooly, thank you for the 100 bits. Bowser0208, thank you for the 43 months. Alright. We now have a description of these paintings and we have to name them. And I guess if we name them, we get these chests. I have no clue. I feel like I haven't really. Actual objective. Sun. Maybe we can start it with sun. Any U's in here? Sun. There's an R or an N? Yeah, okay. Suck. Suction? Imagine if that's actually right. There's no way. No. Suctile. Ductile. There's no D, I don't think. Puctile. Well, Genu Very is 8 letters. This is 7. Actual objective, sun. Genu, sun. I could be the letter I somewhere. I wonder if these are actually, you're able to only figure these out via the pictures. Who we start this one with? Sky, maybe? Sky. I feel like we need more clues for this. Oh yeah, I should note Christopher Manson is the artist. Born 1954. Yeah, I think this is a bit too much to just guess. Maybe there's some way we can figure these out. But man, I don't know. Can you just give me the fucking... Damn it. Alright, I'll take this just because I think it's good. Don't really like the dark room. Yeah, this I'll keep that as unusual. Feels like there might be something else to do in the maid's chambers. Boudoir is standard. Yeah, I mean that's fine. What's dark room? Standard. Do I need anything in the dark room? I think I'm just gonna keep these. And maybe I'll make the dark room rare. Maybe I'll make the maid's chambers rare. Cause I don't want that shit. Keep the boudoir standard, I guess. Alright, rich. Alright, so unfortunately no sign of... Give me the closet here, give me some items. Another redraw dice, okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, we'll look out for clues with the gallery. Can't believe this is the first time I've ever seen the gallery, though. Tactile. Is there a T here? Actual objectives. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's continue north. Actually, let's see what we can do over here first. Office or the parlor. Or a redraw and look for items. Office is intriguing. Let's just go parlor though. Alright, we're not going to fuck it up this time. Concentrate. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Alright, if this is true, and this is true, then this is false. Yeah, so that's right, I think. There's something else here. Let me double check this. If this is true, wait a minute. Statement on the white box is true. If this is true, false, right? If this is true, then this would be false. And this would be false. No. I think it's just blue. I think I'm overthinking it. But then again, I did this last time, and I fucked myself. The gems are in the white box. If it's false, I mean, how would we know if this is true or false if they're in the white box? Statement on the white box is true. True. False. Okay, yeah. The other one had me overthinking it for sure. Alright, we got some more gems to explore with. And we now need to, I can buy another gem if I want, but I want to burn a couple of steps right now. This is the only way. Easy on west bedroom. Just redraw this shit. I don't want any of this. Patio. I need gems. Do that, or just West Wing Hall. I don't want to spend my gems on these, honestly. And I need something to be able to go to the right and then back up. Aquarium is fine, I think. Aquarium's quite good here. Key, good, sure, whatever. Passageway here is pretty solid, but I don't know that I would necessarily want it. Let me just take the drawing room here. What are we doing here? Let me focus on this side. I'm trying to get another shot at the queen's bedroom or whatever. What was... What? I couldn't even see that shit. We gotta take the pool here. Although maybe we just redraw this. Oh, I can only do it once. Cloister for 3? this old shoe? Wonderful. Brick. Wonderful. Still CXET here. I guess we have to go hallway here. Can we smash other things? Do I have a sledgehammer? I still have a sledgehammer, yeah. The diary key. Alright. Elevator's there. Is the basement unlocked? Let's see. I hope so. Yes, thank you. It's unlocked. Okay, wonderful. New area to explore. What is this? We saw this guy. Oh, this is the guy with the beard on one of the statues. I forget which one it was. Maybe Key. Oh, we can slide some things around here. Okay, alright. And is this... Who is this? Anything on the back of the statue? Some jars here. I want to hit that green button for sure. Also, there's a dig spot in here that's hidden somewhere. Yeah, let's just move this back here. Can I get in now? Yeah, I think that's fine. That didn't really cover anything, right? So that's fine. All right. Dude, I need to hit that somehow. I mean, you can't climb in this game, dude. So let me look at that underground map that I screenshotted. Hang on. Where is that? Okay. There's the basement. You come in. Yeah, you come down from the elevator, and yeah, it's behind the bookcase. So I'm guessing you have to hit the green button somehow, and then the door's behind the bookcase that we're looking for. And I know where you dig up the hidden floor plan. Yeah, so somehow we have to move this. Unless I can just move it, but I don't think so. Anything I can touch on here that might be a hidden lever or something? No, it's almost certainly... We have to get power to here? Is that what's going on? I'm seeing this now. That's power. Maybe... But I don't know how we would possibly get power from a boiler room up top down to the basement. So... maybe it's... maybe there's some way to get power down here. Maybe we actually do have to do that. Man, there is not a lot down here, is there? It's a bunch of junk. Okay, the dig spot should be, I think, right here. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Okay, add it. Can I open any of these? What is this? That's a little sus, right? That's leading... lower. I guess it continues over here. Maybe it's not that sus, I don't know. Oh, is this a hidden door? I mean, this has got to be something hidden, right? Maybe there's a map again. So this basement goes over here. Yes, there is some kind of a door that leads to some train tracks, which I believe leads outside. Maybe you can't break it though, but I was so excited to get down here, but now that I'm down here, this is just like a piece of shit, this area. There was literally nothing happening. Wait, what is this? Raise lower. Can we raise higher? No, that's as high as it goes. Okay, so I can't get on top of this, can I? No, we can't get on top of this. What could I do with this? Looks like I can push this. Which just leads back out to this beginning, right? This is weird. Okay. Let me take a look and see if there's anything underneath this. There's another vent here. Huh. Let me see how we can move this thing. Can I move this anywhere? No, you can literally move it Only front and back. Does this do anything? Does this knock anything over? Just front and back. I can't push it to the side, right? I mean, presumably this is why we moved this thing, right? Like, to get that over here. Can put this back and still get over there. Wait. Am I standing on this chair? Can I somehow get up on top of this? There's got to be a way to get on top. Hang on. I'm seeing what I think has to happen here. Right, and it makes like a bridge. Sort of. And then we push this one over. I'm just not seeing the part where I can actually get up there. How do I climb? We walk over here, hit the button. Okay. Would love to do that. It's like I have to... How do I climb? Dude, it's amazing that this is a fully formed, what is he, like 14-year-old kid. And he can't climb up some boxes that are like half the size of him. What? Can't grab it from this side. Nothing really happens if I put this over here, right? Can I jump on a couch and get up there? No. Is there anything that looks like I might be able to get up? This is very sus. Chair. Just like grab a chair, dude, and get up there. What the fuck is this? What about this thing? Is there something behind here? What is this? This is kind of sus, huh? Why is the bottom of that glitching out? Wait, I see. There's a stair right there. I need to be able to get that. How the fuck do I get that out of here? Oh. Wait a minute. Is that a good enough place? How did I miss that one? Alright. There we go. Oh, you can probably get across there too. Okay. Alright. I see. Oh, we're gonna need to do that. I found the entrance point. Took a while. I need another one over here. Wait a minute. I mean, this looks tall though. Is this gonna line up? Excuse me. Wait, I can't get through there. No, dude, I don't want to push the green button. Yeah, I don't think we're moving this, but this is another thing we need, I guess. Getting there. This is where I want to be. Yes. I think that should do it. Nice. Oh, I can go over here. Oh, yeah, what's over here? 100 bells. This was the tea room. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Card for 100 bells. Tea room. With Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I don't think there would be anything to magnify there. Okay, here we go. Okay, I need to magnify this for sure. We know this is not true. Well, we know the south level is a greenhouse. The secret garden and the great hall. What? For each antechamber door has been installed. I can kind of read it. One something for each antechamber door has been installed. I don't know. I don't really care. East Great Hall. I'm not so sure that's a thing. West Secret Garden. South Greenhouse. We know that's right. Wish I had the magnifying glass right now. That would be nice. Nothing to do with these books. Boom. This is what we are looking for. Beautiful. I really hope this stays open. I think it will. Now we can get right down here. Now we can drain the reservoir. Let me actually check though something here. I want to check. Yeah, the boat's on the other side. That's the only problem here. The boat's on the other side. I am kind of curious as to whether we can swim here with swim trunks. Also, I wonder if we can get up top there. If this is how we access the top gear room. Alright, that's huge though, that's huge. And that means anytime we get to this room, it means we can literally start from the chamber, right? As long as that's right. Yeah, we can like start from the chamber. But we'd want to farm early house for gems and keys, I think. And I think the... Right, I think over here, right? I think the wall at the far end can be knocked down. I really feel like there's something that allows me to knock things down. It's that I need to craft in the, what's it called? The workshop. I just don't know what. I'm thinking it might be what, like the sledgehammer battery or the shovel battery plus something else. So yeah, we can get down here now. That's wonderful. Should I try to get to room 46 again? I mean, I can do it right now. Just see what happens. No, let's try first to get the queen's bedroom. 5 keys, 3 gems. Alright, not bad, not bad. I don't have the antechamber open yet, so that's something. Let's just go back here. I'm thinking, like, can I get through here? Because the way this lines up, I think if we go to the left here, somehow, we could be able to access the top of the gear room, which we were not able to access before. I'm not sure, but yeah, it seems like maybe there's a door here. Or maybe there's some other way we access it. I don't know. But that was pretty cool. We got that open, meaning just so much. Oh, hello. So much opens up for us right now. Any other dig spots in here? Key, nice. Okay. Do I want to continue out this way? Let's see if any of these is unlocked. Locked. Locked. Alright, whatever. Give me a key. See if we can go out to the right. Yeah, that's good. Conference room. It's fine, I guess. We can go office here. It's 2 gems though. Let's go conference room. Try to go back. Dining room's really nice here. Okay, perfect. Dining room, dinner is served. Do I have an aquarium? I think I have an aquarium, right? Yeah, sick, dude. Let's eat. Car keys. Still looking for the maid, or the, you know, the ladies' chamber or whatever. Fuck, not the maid's chamber. I need to take veranda, I guess. Or I could redraw. Redraw veranda. I forget if the ladies' chamber actually costs money. Costs gems, that is. Take veranda, whatever. Do I see a garden key this run? No. It's a gem. Nice. Coin. Dude, can you please just give me that gift shop. That's actually good. I want... Oh, maybe it had to be off a hallway. Maybe it had to be off a hallway. Do I have the pool? Alright, I just bought swim trunks and spent all my money. Yeah, maybe it has to be off a hallway. The vault. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, well, there goes our chance of this. We can turn off all the key doors. One gem away. I can redraw. It's fine, whatever. That's annoying though. Alright. Now where am I going? Alright, if we can get the lever, we can... Is there any real point to this? I mean, what's my goal here? What's my goal? The diary key, useless. There's a bunch of gold in the tomb, right? How much gold do we have? 1 dead end, 2 dead ends. I don't know, man. Need 2 gems for that. This is fine. Yeah, I think it had to be off a hallway. Study. Sure, gymnasium, whatever. Oh, it's off, so that's good. We don't lose steps. Boiler room. Can I do anything with boiler room here? Lost and found 2 rare items. I'll lose a random inventory item. Do I care? Go to the library and check out a book. These are all good. Power source. What am I trying to power, right? Furnace or garage? We can't get to garage. maybe I should just take Lost and Found here. Whenever you enter this room. Boiler room's pretty sick though. Not really sure. Take boiler room. Okay, we can get a ton of gems sent to the conference room. Oh shit, I don't have any gems. Fuck, dude. This run sucks. Wait, why did it go here? Whatever. Clock tower, I can't do clock tower. We can take steps and a gem. This is fine. Oh right, my steps are going back to 40 every time I draft a bedroom. I forgot about that. It's actually pretty good. Drafting studio, I can't do it. I want to go in there and see. Need some money, need some steps. Fucking goddamn it, I want the vault so bad. Any other dig spots? Nope. I think there was something as I was going in here. Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe that was just the room spawning. Did I check the East Wing hallway? Was that locked as well? Whatever, fuck it. Just give me a room. This gives me a bunch of gems. Oh, we can get the broken lever. We can get into the antechamber. Does it matter? We could try to go room 46 for a second time. I think we'll do this. I think I have the steps to do this. It's a long walk though. But yeah. I don't really think there's anything else I'm trying to accomplish today. Do I want to check anything else? Maybe diary key. Diary key would actually be insane. That's a great check. Very good, very good. That is a great check. Alright. Now, I suppose the goal is to just go back to room 46 for now. We have all the ingredients. I first have to go down to greenhouse. And now I'm thinking, no, I can't get across the lake, right? So yeah, so the fastest way is go down to greenhouse, do the lever, and then exit the house, and go down. Yeah, it's faster, I think, to exit the house and go across the reservoir. And then come back up the foundation. The only thing I'm not sure about, I think the button will call the elevator when it's not there. That's what the button's for, I think. Yeah, then we just make our way back over. I mean, we could check. Do I need a key? I don't need a key, really, for anything. Yeah, so let's make our way back. Would I rather check the conference room? Let's just open this door and see what we got. I'm okay with it. Before we start making our way back. Archives, quest bedroom. Sets our steps to 40, which is like whatever. I don't really need to see floor plans right now. Need to see if there's anything. Laundry room. The library is dead end. Oh, it takes me back actually. So this actually connects me. Makes it easier to get all the way back. Saved me a lot of steps. If I want to launder currency, I can get a bunch more keys. I can get a... Well, no, I can't really, because I only have 10. I don't know what this is. Just take the library, it's fine, and we'll set up for the next run. Anything else in here that I didn't pick up? Oh, let me just review this real quick. There's a crest at the end of this, or a sigil? Maybe it wasn't at the end of this, maybe it was at the end of... this. That gives us new information. That is the... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Doesn't really give us more information. I mean, it's... It does not give us information. Which one was 2? 4 was the Raja. I mean, we know there's at least 2 moats. Other than that, it doesn't really help me too much. No. And this is the other one that we already have. We already have this sigil. Nothing else we can do in here. Alright, where was I going? I'm going back down to the library. Alright, let's check. Oh, there's a thing in here. Alright, let's do History of Arindia First Edition. I spent 50 bucks on this. I spent 50 bucks on a new clue. Realm and Rune we also need to read. The Fixed Stars. I forget what that is. 6 something. 6 draft. There's a clue regarding that as well. But I want to read this. Very expensive book, so we might as well do it. What do we got? Oh, lockpick. Wait, lockpick plus... I wrote it down. Metal detector, I think? Lockpick plus metal detector, I think, was a thing. Where is that shit? Workshop. Yeah, lockpick metal detector was that little note that we came across. Definitely something to try. Okay, so what's the plan here? The plan is go to the greenhouse now. I guess I could buy another gem here. Although, wait, I should probably save my money for the... Yeah, let me save my money for the thing. Do I need the metal detector at all? I'm good with this. Let's see what this does. What the hell is this? A useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. That's it? Alright, so just a better lockpick basically. At the expense of our metal detector. Okay, whatever. So let's go to the greenhouse now, which is this way. I could put key doors up to high. Since we have turned them off. Okay, we're looking good. Oh wait, this is the front. Why did I think this was the left? Okay, we're still in play to get this. We have a reroll, so we should still be able to do it, hopefully. If we blow this, that would suck, but you know, whatever. Alright, now we are going to take the boat back around, I think, right? Take the boat over there. The boat will then be stuck on the opposite side, though, for future runs, I think. Maybe, I don't know that for sure, though, but I don't know if they'll reset it. But maybe that's what I want. Oh yeah, I definitely made the wrong turn there. I should have gone up through the bedroom to conserve steps. Anything else I wanted to do? I can, worth it to go down to the tomb. Actually, I can take the tomb down. Yeah, let me take the tomb down and we'll grab all the money in the tomb as well as a few dig spots. Okay, a few more coins, good. Anything to dig here? I think there was something to dig in the queen's room. Yeah, there it is. A rock. Great. Anything else? Nothing to dig in here, I don't think. Alright. Let me just check this side. Oh, there we go. Okay, a few coins, very good. Shaggy G, thank you for the 27 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Shaggy G. Alright. Yeah, let's just go through this way. I think it's probably faster than going up and around. There might be something in this room too, who knows? Yeah, we have to pull this again. Draxus. Pretty sure was this guy's name. Anything on the back, like that one statue? Oh, wait. Look at all these diamonds, actually. Look at all the diamonds. That's a central thing on one of the crests. So maybe diamond has to do with the underworld? In which case, do we have... Could be black. I mean, black diamonds. For death. Possibly. Okay. Very interesting. Nothing back here, right? Nothing I can do to any of these tombs, right? I feel like maybe I didn't. Fully check out this place, but I think I did. Anyways, alright, cool. Let's keep going. This is kind of an interesting room too. I guess we got the hidden door here, so maybe there's nothing to it. No weird little side room. Alright, here we are, we're back over here. Joe MG, thank you for the 23 months, really appreciate it. Thank you, Joe MG.
Looking good.
Thanks, dude. Alright. Go across here, we're going to activate the lever, and then we're going to go back up through the shortcut to be right there, and then we gotta pray that we get a room that connects. If we don't, that would be awful. I am wondering about swim trunks, which I bought today at the gift shop. I do have 31 gold, and I would like to maybe buy a few more things from the gift shop. before we go. Right, where's the gift shop? Yeah, gift shop is kind of close by. I think we're going to have enough. Let me put it this way. 21 steps should be plenty, and if we can draft another bedroom, we're good. You know what? I guess, yeah, I have Orinda. What do the moats mean? I might try the black diamond idea here, well, and just see if I can fluke one of these doors. The moats are primitive, agriculture, martial, metro, academic, industry, spiritual, or poetic. Primitive diamond, maybe? Primitive diamond. What about the rays? Heat, rain, storms. Heat for hell, maybe? Let me just look at the options. Primitive. Primitive or spiritual? I think this is primitive. This is... It's already black. Right, that's the color. Yeah, that's black on the outside. This is so strange. What's that one? Is that agriculture, I think? I actually don't know what the fuck that is. I think that's agriculture, though. Nothing we can see over there, right? I mean, no, I don't think so. Alright, moving on. We will do something with that later. Now, hopefully this works like I think it's going to work, which is I'm going to go over to the left here. I'm going to hit the elevator button. The elevator's going to come down and I can go right up there to where I need to be. If not, we might be screwed. So nice to have this open now, though. Beautiful. Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? Is it really not gonna work? It's ridiculous. Luckily, I didn't have to say that, though. Alright, everything going according to plan. Wait, do I have a key? I have no keys. Oh wait, I have this thing. Yeah. Let's go. I forgot about the archive bullshit. Redraw. Please, show me something. Mechanarium should be okay, right? How many of these rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. Give me Mechanarium. Very, very nice. Okay. Now, okay, I just open this. Let me see what's in here. Yep. I mean, the only one we don't know how to open now is the right one. It's always... I wonder if it's always in the first one you open here. Because last time it was in the southeast, right? Which is this one would be the northwest. Silver key. That's nice. Alright, I have 15 steps left, and I'd like to go to the gift shop and spend some money. Anything else I want to do? Maybe we can continue exploring a bit. I do have gems. My only opening is this, right? Or are there more? Yeah, that's it. Okay, give me a special key then. Silver key. Chamber of Mirrors, this bullshit room. I guess we'll try this one. This might be the gym though, or the... Oh god, the even more bullshit one. But apparently they're... Hang on. Apparently there might be a lever in one of these. This is great for this room, I guess. Damn it. Damn it, dude. I thought you were good. Ooh. Upgrade disc is nice. Where's the nearest computer room though? Laboratory, I guess. I need to make sure I get all my steps right here. If I can draft a bedroom, that'd be sick. Perfect, 2 bedrooms. Way more than that. Alright, we're good. We're real good. Two keys. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if there's anything else. Presents. I could use my keys there. Let's just see what's up here first. Vault. Shit, dude. Well, there's nothing I can do there anyway. It's whatever. Anything? I don't really care about losing any of these. Upgrade disc would suck. Do I risk it though? I've never been here. I'm risking it. Please don't take my disc. That's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Another upgrade disc. Oh my god. Oh, this thing is just the timer, the stopwatch, which I literally can't unlock a single other room, so I don't really care about that. There's a chess piece here. I guess this is just to increase my allowance, right? Alright, allowance keeps going up. Nothing else really in here that's... Wait, what? Okay, the two rare items I got were the upgrade disc and this thing. Sweet. I mean, the only doors I have to open are these, so... And we've opened every lever. I wonder if there's an achievement for that or something. So there it is, the Great Hall, but I could have sworn it was in the other place. We gotta go to the laboratory anyways. Basement key, I'm already good on that. I mean, I can unlock the one in the fountain too, but it doesn't really matter. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's a gem. How nice. Could have had vault, which would have been really nice. Yeah, there's only... Oh yeah, let's do the upgrades. Hell yeah, dude. Billiard room, okay. Speak easy. Make it easy? I don't need that. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff keycard. Ooh. Cool. Pool hall. Adds Great Hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. So lots of hallways. Do we need that though? Let's do this. That could be interesting. 2 upgrades in one day. Outstanding. I already got spare bedroom. Servants. The ladyship's spare rooms. Whoa. But I'm not sure her diary is going to be in here. I really don't know if her diary is going to be in here. Like, why would she keep her diary in the spare ladyship's room? Also, I made this rare. So I'm like never gonna see it. Which sucks. Also, I wonder if this same like West Wing off a hallway restriction applies to the ladyship's spare room. Spare master is interesting. I think it's just this. Just give me all the keys. Maybe a mistake? I don't know. I don't know. Also, yeah, what's missing on this periodic table? Where am I going now? Going shopping, right? Gift shop. Straight down. Spend some of this coin. And we'll just go check out room 46 again, because I don't think there's anything else I can do. We don't have a pump room, so I can't unlock the basement key outside. Wait. Wait a minute. No, I could, actually. If I go back down the foundation. I think I have the steps to do it, too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. But first, let's go shopping. What else can I buy here? Lunchbox. And Mount Holly tea. Yeah, let's get both of these. I wonder what dare mode is. Alright. Oh, hang on a sec. This is the postcard that we saw. What's all this? Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. Okay, it's about time you visit Mount Holly. It's about time. Possibly significant. Clock tower, 1:30. We already figured that out, I think. I give up, I'm stumped. That's the... I think we already got that. Merry Christmas with the safe, stay safe this holiday season. Yeah, we already got that. Why are those ones blank? Dirigiblocks. Okay. Alright, well. Interesting. What do I want to do? Shovel, battery pack, car keys. Yeah. I think we just go to... down to the foundation, and what was I going to do? Unlock the door, yeah. That's definitely worth doing. And then back up to the fully unlocked antechamber. I think the boat's on my side, right? Maybe it's not, though. No, it is, because I did come across on the boat. We should be okay here. Let me just check and make sure we can't just sledgehammer the wall over there. Can I sledgehammer this clock? I'm thinking it's like to break down walls you're gonna need to, it's like sledgehammer, battery pack, and something else. No. Worth a shot, right? Also, this is very curious. And this, I don't know what this statue is. Anyways, alright. Back down here. So now, one of the main things we can do that's super intriguing, we'll do it next run, well, if we can, we'll do it when we can, is we can come down through here, we can drain this reservoir down, there's this stairway here that needs to be drained, and then there's also this hole over here that's really crazy. So we need the pump room for that. And then of course we need to just get to the foundation room. Beautiful. Wait, I thought this was... Do I want to be out front here? Not really. Anything I need to do at the beginning area? I don't think so. So let's go back down. Now that this is unlocked, it's going to be permanently unlocked. I thought, though, that I had... I guess I can have this fully drained while also having this here. But that's the thing. I think if I take the boat over here and end the run... Well, let's find out. Let's do it for science. It's not a big deal if I have to get all the way back through the house to the foundation room. Like, we can do it. But yeah, it was interesting that one paper we found about the antechamber doors, because one said it was in the secret garden, the other one said it was in the Great Hall, which was great. You know, we did find it in the Great Hall. But then one also mentioned being in the weight room. Could it be that there's absolutely nothing in the weight room? That would be crazy. Or maybe there's like more than 3 levers? That would be crazy. Alright, I think the only thing I want to do today is just go to room 46 for the second time. See if anything different happens. Yeah, we did our upgrades. We don't have any other items. We don't have a car key. We have no openings. Let's go. Wait. This is pretty crazy though, right? I mean, look. 1, 2, 3 openings to the antechamber. Oh, we actually can go in. Sick. Okay. This is... I don't understand this, guys. I don't understand. Why would you make the game auto-end here the first time you get here? That's like my one huge nitpick with this game. It's an awesome game, but like... Why? Why not let me explore this room? And then have something that you touch or something where you can... It signals you like doing this will end the day, and then it plays your cutscene. You want it to be special for people who end there. No, it would still be fine. It would still be special. Alright. What is this? The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Oh my god. So this is the crown that was stolen. Here it is in room 46. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Interesting. Ooh, that's a sanctum key, guys. That is a sanctum key. Huge. I mean, wait, where did the crown go? Is that like a permanent thing? Am I just wearing a crown now? It's not in my items. I'm blind? What do you mean I'm blind? Oh, it's right there, yeah. So it is an item, okay. Which is weird. You have to get all the way here. So I guess the strat with this would be come straight to the foundation room, get to room 46 as soon as possible, and grab the crown. Alright, give me Sanctum Key, that's very, very important. Okay. What do we have here? Sanctum. The first key, found here on the furthest rank. The second, locked tight in the vault of a bank. So it's hinting, okay, here we go. Here we go. We know where all of them are now. We'll have a more structured set of goals. Route 46. Alright. Sanctum key locations. Alright, first one here, don't need to write that. Second one is in the vault. There are 3 vault keys, who knows which one it is. The third is high up among all the clocks. We found that one, clock tower. Okay. Fourth, down below, beneath all the docks. Which would be beneath the docks. This is probably reservoir draining. Down below, beneath all the docks. Okay. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I feel like we saw a throne. There was a throne in the book The Red Prince. Throne as in... Wait a minute. Toilet? Maybe that's the point of the lavatory. King on his throne. That's my idea here. Maybe we have to bring this crown to the lavatory. I could see that. That would be clever. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. Left by one of your own in a station. In a station. Left by one of your own. What rooms have a station? Train station. Station. we see a train anywhere? Like a toy train or something? I don't know. Okay. Is major if you draft it quite late. Please don't tell me that's another time-based one where we have to draft it like late at night. And also major ma/jor. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I opened the 8th door. Wow. So I feel like 2 of these I have a pretty good idea of. Maybe a third. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Jor. I wrote down ma/jor, and jor equals. What was this from? This was from the library book. Jor equals name. Ma name. If you draft it quite late. Is ma name? Ooh. Some of these are tough, man. I have no clue, really. Wait, was there something I could touch here? I thought it just... What are these? 312745 8 realms in 8 months. Okay. So, we need to know the map. Station is major if you draft it quite late. Okay. I need to know what the different countries look like, and I think we're going to get a lot of information regarding this. When we read that book that we just checked out in the library. I'm thinking to the right is, and I think, so we have Orindia, Fen Aries, Araja, Core something, Arch Aries. Six, 7, 8. I think these are the symbols that we don't know 6, 7, 8. And I think that's what the symbols mean. Or possibly has some association to do with angels, but I don't know about that. Okay. Marigold. With the shield. Can I take the shield actually and give it to the cloister lady? Jones. That's me. Jones shield is, you know, half the swan and spade with the holly plus a musical, what do you call these? Clef? I think that's the major clef or something like that. But okay, so that's my combination. That means my dad's side is like musical. The holly is for the Sinclairs, I believe, from Mount Holly, and then the Epsons are the swan and the spade. Right, and I'm descended from each of these. Anything else cool in room 4? Can we break this window? And here's the Sinclair, yeah, Sinclair, the holly, and the Epson. Sure. There's no statue. There's no statue of my mother, though. Marigold missing. So if we could find... Just like Marigold is actually missing in real life. Maybe we can restore this statue and 8 realms in 8 months. Wait a minute. The map says 8 realms in 8 months. Maybe this is actually... Wait, did I write this down? I didn't write this down. Map with 8 realms in 8 months. Pins. So we have to match a month with a realm. There are 8. I think this might be the letters. So I need to pay attention to who wrote what letters. And what realm they might be from. Maybe. But then again, we're getting a lot of people who are just from Fen Aries, I feel like. I don't know. We need to associate realms with months somehow. And then like the month could be either the number on the outside of that envelope or the code that we typed in, which is a month. 1:30 is a major time, we understand that. Do we have to be in here at 1:32, or is it actually just coincidentally 1:30 right now? And what is this? Is this something? That's the kitchen? What's this thing? What's that? Is the conference room? Has a bit, or the dining room? That looks like dice right there. I am not sure if that means anything, but it probably does. here's a big clock. That did just coincidentally happen to be 1:30, I think. Can I get outside, please? That looks like it could open. Here we have the moats. Same order, right? Same order as below. Okay, very interesting. We have chandelier with 8 candles, giant moon. I don't think there's anything else I could do here right now. What is this actually? Hang on. Oh, it's an apple. Wait, I can't eat this apple. But wait, this is similar to the painting with the wagons and the apples and the roses, and then there was a hydrant in there. I just don't know how that applies to anything, really. This is very... interesting. King on his throne. Maybe it's not lavatory, but that's my only idea. 6th in a station left by one of your own. Is there something I can do with the crown? Dude, can I select it, please? I'm trying to think if there's like a... somewhere I could put this that looks like it's missing a hat, a crown. Alright. I'm good. Let's go down to the sanctum now. Nothing else I can do with any of this stuff, I don't think. And I'm gonna pick one. I think I have 2 completed sigils. Or maybe I have, yeah, I have 2 completed sigils. So we'll pick door number 1 this time. And then I think I have 1 and 2, honestly. I'm not understanding how. It's gonna work if the 8th is behind the 8th door and I open the 8th door. Was that a mistake, or is it just whatever the last one is you open? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Or maybe it was actually good because you have to open the 8th door first. Anyways. Let's just try door number 1 because I'm pretty confident that we have the full sigil for Orindia. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Please work. Yep, okay. Alright. We need... First of all, let's go moats. We need metro. Yep. This is what we're looking for here. Now let's go raise. No, this is raise. We need, yeah, fog. We need 3 of them with green on the outside. Yep, that's green. Now we just need... Nope, wrong one. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, the picture I have is upside down, but I mean, it should be fine. It's this, but upside down. That's the picture I have drawn. Okay, maybe... Maybe we can get it right side up. Where did I find this picture, anyways? Why did I draw this? Oh, this is wrong anyways. This is exactly what I want. I think this comes out here and forms a bridge. Really? Where did I see this shit? This was, the torch room? Hang on, actually, let me test something here. Maybe I missaw the rays? Maybe I just do straight rays here. Oh, whoops. Hang on, the border's wrong. Where did I even find this shit? Alright, well that's not right. I'm just realizing the 2 pictures that I drew of the 2 that I think I have right, they both have fog rays. So maybe the second one's right. Okay. Well, we know down beneath docks, king on his throne, in a station left by one of your own. Major if you draft it quite late. I know what that's going to be. Maybe. So there's the music room. It has a major key. maybe that's how you find a sanctum key if you draft it late. Meaning, I don't know, rank 9, rank 8. Or maybe it means late time-wise. Like, you have to pay attention to the clock. That would be really fucking annoying, and I'm hoping we don't have to do that, but I also don't know exactly what. So let's say music room, late ranking or time, question mark. Wow, this game, huh? This is crazy. Now wait a minute. There's nothing else I could do. But it's crazy. Wait, maybe. Can I look at different rooms that I've gotten for station, storeroom? Station? Okay, so in a station left by one of your own, meaning one of your own, one of my relatives, my mother, my father, last key waiting behind last door 8. That's, who knows? How do we do that? So I think the reservoir is one, maybe the toilet lavatory thing. In a station left by one of your own. Major if you draft it quite late, that could be music room, last key waiting behind the door of 8. Yeah, that one. Waiting behind the last door of 8. And we have to match countries with. I can look at previous days, right? Station. Left by one of your own. I don't know. I think we end the day here, though. I gotta think about it. And the boat, is the boat here? Maybe I do want to put the boat on the other side for now. Before I end it. Just to be safe. Yeah, let's be. But if I lower it and then come down, that's kind of what I want to be doing. I want to have the boat on this side, I think. I'm calling it. Oh man, that's a bummer that the thing didn't work. Garden House of Cogs. 6 green rooms, 6 mechanical rooms. Wow. And we have the diary key. Alright, we'll do one more, guys. One more. Try to be a quick one. I feel like... Was this the thing? I feel like the fortune teller told me there was like a table. It looked like it had birds on it, where I didn't pick up an item. Let's go see what we got out here. I am kind of curious. Maybe I'll just pop down in the basement and see if the boat is there or if it's at the other side. But first, we do this. Shrine, root, cellar, or shelter. I don't have any money to make an offering. Shrine, would that be anything? Root cellar. I don't think I need anything here, right? Just take shelter, it's fine. And we can also get an experiment going. And a gem. This is 7, right? Dear uncle. Does she give a hint as to where she's from? Yeah, these are definitely the rubies from the crown that are in these safes. Computer station left by one of your own. Doubt it. Shit. Alright, let's just get a laboratory. Yeah, I wish I had the magnifying glass when I was reading that book as well. Sure. Nothing else in here, right? Well, I thought there were 4 people in here, but there's 3 beds. It's kind of weird. Could there be a 4th hidden bed somewhere? Painting is kind of sus. Alright, on we go. On we go to uncover the mysteries of the house. Let's see where the boat is, real quick. It's on the other side still. I do wonder if like swim trunks allows us to just swim across. That would be interesting. I'm very intrigued by what the new items that we bought actually do. So yeah, it is on the side that we keep it on, which is good. Right, now I want to if we can get pump room today and get that reservoir lowered to the correct height to where we can maybe swim through the thing, that would be huge. Allowance up to 12, that's good. What do we want now? What do we want? Anything else I'm going for? I mean, not really, just see what's interesting, I guess. parlor? Sure. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Oh my god. Can you just give me 3 gems, dude? Picking this room. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So it's... So that's false. And this is false. Or this is true and this is true. Wait, these can't be, these are either both true or both false, right? So if these are true, they're not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Then this has to be true. Or this could be false. That has to be false. I think it's white box. I just don't want to think about it anymore. I'm pretty sure it's white box. Thank you. Alright. What else are we doing here? Drawing room. Let's go. Den. And we can take Nook as well. Let's go Nook. Pool. We definitely need the pool. Now we need the pump room. Ooh. Is this what swim trunks means? No, you can't pick them up. I think it just means there's shit out there that we can open up. Swim trunks. I got you. I got you. Good one. Yeah, we'll take the closet here. It's fine. Here's some good items. Key, another key, salt shaker, and a gem. These are like the worst items you could imagine. Oh, and here's this now, which is there just to look nice. I just spent $10 on that just to look nice. Alright. I guess it doesn't do anything. Sure, whatever. What are we doing here? Pump room? There's the pump room. Alright. Alright, it's kind of far from where we want it to be, but I think I gotta take it. Let's go back here and try to fill out these other rooms here. Hallway here. I guess so, if I'm going for maximum efficiency. I don't love it, but whatever. Music room, if we draft it late. I kind of want to try to save it for late or late time-wise. Just give me bedroom here, it's fine. What's that? Another key, very nice. Okay, we saw this postcard in the gift shop. Alright, we could use a great dead-end room here. Storeroom, solid. Very solid. Give me the money. Give me the other shit. Alright. Back to the other side before we go north. Yeah, that's fine. Commissary, we have some moolah. It's also the only one with an outlet, so that's good. Wait, is today a sale too? Yeah, today's... Why did I put my shit over here? I'm still using this. Today's the 28th, which is day 21, I think. No. Why does it say for sale today, but I'm not getting sale prices? Oh, because it's not. It's day 22, right? It's day 22. Fucking dude. Annual Maids Day? I wonder if I should have gone to the maid thing. The maid's room for that. Sledgehammer. We can open up those trunks. Running shoes to conserve steps. Let me get the sledgehammer and let's get the running shoes. Gems, I'm okay on gems for now. I'll take one more. One more gem. Chapel is big money. Corridor, we need workshop too though. I do need workshop. I'm gonna make sure I have workshop here. Broken lever again, okay. It's like I didn't get this for days and days and suddenly... Broken lever, maybe it needs broken lever in the battery? Okay, nothing there. Probably library, and then we can read that book. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much reading. But I have to take it, I think. Alright guys, first edition, unredacted history of Arindia. Are we ready? Alright, we already know a lot of this stuff. Alright, Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. So this is map shit. So Arindia is all the right-hand side. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. I should have screenshotted the map from room 46, and that way I could just kind of like label it as I go, I guess. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Aurindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Alright, I already have a lot written down. Where's the library? Like I wrote down a lot from the... What is this called? History of Arindia, unredacted. Marked the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera by the ascension of the first king, Horus. Yeah, I read about this before. He would grace the burgeoning township. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate. Yep, okay. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus. And by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia. Black banners. Black edge of the sigil for Arindia. Maybe I had the color wrong here, but the rest is right. Maybe I need to try black. Black banners of Arindia. Could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Horus all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Okay. Okay. Arindia. Black banners. Yeah, it's gotta be black then, I think. Black is the black circles and the dots. We'll try it next time. And then that might complete that sigil. A new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of his kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares. Did we know that? I think that was redacted in the first one. God, I wrote down, this is just a gigantic paragraph that I wrote down. History of Arindia. First era called Agera. First king Horus wanted expansion, blah blah blah. Second era. Fourth king split into realms. Eldest, middle of kingdom and heart spring. But we did not know the name, which is Orinda Ares. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda, which we already knew that the angel royalty was named Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed a realm of Arch Ares. We knew that. Youngest Arch Ares. Northern Storms. Yep. Not as developed but more vast. Yep. And to his middle child, Araja, the southern region, mystical realm of the ancestors. Okay, and we think on the map that's the right-hand side, top Orinda Ares, middle Arch Ares, bottom Araja. Are there any? Wait a minute, wait. Arch Ares, the land of northern storms. There's a storms. There's a storms thing in sigils. Holy shit, okay. You know what? I need a new piece of paper, I think. Now I can just draw on the back of this. Huge. Alright, so the middle of that would be the symbol for Arch Ares, right? And then, actually no, because I don't know what the count of that is. We don't have a color. For that either. 4 is Auraja. And we know the colors of that, but we don't have it. Alright, so storms. The rays are going to be storms, I think. For Arch Aries. Okay, nothing about like colors or type. Land of northern storms, wild and untamed expanse. Okay, and to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Auraja, the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. We have the motes for poetry. We knew this. Tradition, magic, and poetry. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be gleaned there. Next. As the secondary druid will close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of progress and prosperity. Each of these... Oh, yeah, there's the map. So I was right about that. So on right-hand side of map... Write that down. Top is Arch Aries. Although that's the symbol for Orindia. Hang on. That's the symbol for Orindia, not... Oh, that's because the symbol is Fen Aries, which Orindia would later become known as, I guess. Yeah, I think middle is Fen Aries. And bottom is Auraja. Okay, each of the distinct regions had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations and were known for their cooperation. Succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Auraja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Okay, so the railroad, maybe railroad station? I don't know. As the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. I think all this was redacted. Desolate was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris. So capital moved from Reddington to Oris under King Desolate's III. There's the library. All right. In the 4th era. Actually, would these eras have anything to do with anything? I don't know, but anyways, okay. People were overjoyed, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. As I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. After the passing of King Desolate's the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. So, descent in Fen. On the next day, the 6th of October, self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that King Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled. From the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Maybe that's why I think Fen Ares has a red border. Fen Ares is the Pentagon. Yes, it has a red border. Okay, yeah, Prince Learson after Desolates died. I think I already knew all that. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. What is Nuance? Where is Nuance? That's something we need to learn about. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. So banners, I think, can be assumed to be the outer border of the sigil, which has to do with color. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Which would be Desolates. Okay, so the Fifth Era was war, blah, blah, blah. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Hang on. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So nearby, Nuance nearby. To Fen Ares. Okay, that's something that could be relevant. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future, a future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder. a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. And this was crossed out in the first one. Okay. I mean, we got some information. I think a lot of that I had already assumed, though, so I didn't write too much down. Okay. Interesting. All right, what am I trying to do now? Let's get back focused on what I'm trying to do. Trying to get the pump room down, and we're trying to make it out to, oh man, oh my god, vault already. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sledgehammer, running shoes, broken lever. Or we can go lost and found. I mean, if I can get vault key, that's insane, right? I think we just take that and we, yeah, I think we just take that. All right, wow, very early vault. Give me all my money. Yeah, it's the 28th. Yeah, I have that right. Wonder if I could smash that, or that. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Or any of these, really. I have a sledgehammer, so it would let me know if I could, I think. Those are similar to the things in the front. Nothing here, but yeah, these are the boxes that I could open if I have the keys. Man, if I can get one of those, that'd be sick. Can I take this trophy? Why can't I just get the trophy? Alright. How many dead-end rooms have I drafted? I don't think I can go for the record here. Only 2. Alright, well, we have a vault. That's cool. We have lots of money now. Might as well just grab all these gems. Alright, and now the goal is what? We have one. Oh man, we could be screwed right here. We have one thing we can do right now. Was it this way? No, no. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I can drain this and get these chests real quick. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, so what do I have in here? I have nothing in that one. I have nothing in that one. All right. We want to move all the pool water to the fountain, basically. Make sure, yeah, that's right. And fountain is 2, right? Yeah, it's 2. And then we want to move all of the reservoir stuff. Do I want to move all of the reservoir stuff? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we just click pool. And this will just continue to do this. BMK all day, thanks for the 10 bits. Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Super Booster, thank you for the gift sub to Doc, Sir, MD, really appreciate it. Yes. Alright, let's see what we got in these things. I guess there's no more money in here. Car keys. Imagine if that was a vault key. God, that would have been so sick. Silver key. I need steps. I feel like that's going to be my big... thing that screws me over here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just put as much as I can from the reservoir into the other things, right? So like... I'm going to fully drain the reservoir right now. And we're going to put it back into the pool. Now, I do think it's not going to work if I fully drain it. I think there's probably going to be something I can do with it fully drained. But I think I'm going to have it kind of like halfway if I want to go into that little side tunnel thing, right?
Aurateur is grinding blueprints day 22, chasing the pump room to lower the reservoir. Now deep in the library book, cross-referencing Arindia lore to nail the black sigil color. Did this summary get at what's most interesting about this stream?
Alright, we want to go put this shit in the fountain. Wait. Everything else is... Oh no, I can put it in the tank, obviously. Alright, reservoir fully drained. That's pretty interesting if we can get there. I need steps though. And this is, we have one exit. Maybe I should have checked this first and see what we have. This would be so disappointing if I could somehow not continue this. Passageway, very, very nice. Never been happier. Kitchen also really nice. But I think we take the flexibility here. Alright, we gotta get back up there now. We gotta get back up there. Is there anything else I could do back here? I mean, vault key would be really, really nice, obviously. That's it, I think. Alright, let's go up first and see what we can do. Maybe just try to speed run up to the foundation. I don't think I want to do special key here. Chapel is pretty solid. Gives me a lot of money. Good morning. Alright, we're going this way. Utility closet. Do I really want that? I don't know if I really want that. Pantry. Gives me a few steps, a little money. Closer to the foundation. Yeah. Oh wait, I have workshop too. I don't think I have anything to work on. I don't really need gems. Yeah, let's take pantry. It's fine, whatever. I have salt shaker too, which is good. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the effects of red rooms. I forgot. We have one red room that we've used, I guess. I wonder if that counts even though I have the piety of the bishop. Probably counts, since it is red. I would like to have some dice here. That would be nice. Locksmith, interesting. We just take corridor here. Oh my god, I thought I got screwed here. Dining room's really nice, actually. Oh, right. So did I gain 10 steps from this? 11 steps. Alright, sweet. Great. Alright, let's go down. Should I try to reach rank 8 and just die? I guess we can still do it from here, right? Let's see. Is this locked? Let's use the silver key here. Cloister. Gymnasium. Cloister, fine, whatever. Dinner's ready. I don't have a shovel, do I? I don't have a shovel. Fuck. And what's the front door? The front door is the greenhouse. I do have the broken lever, so if we can make our way out to the right, that would be interesting. Let's go ahead and go down here, though. This is what I'm most interested in right now. We have drained the reservoir fully. We have plenty of steps so that if I need to make the water level go up a little bit. That's something that could happen. Oh my god, what? Yeah, see the boat's washed up there. Wait a minute here. What are all these? I have the sledgehammer if they're locked, so like... They all have symbols on them. What in the world? Can I walk here? Oh good, we can walk here. Okay, so some have the moon. We like the moon symbols. Some have the sun. Some have, I don't know. I wonder if there's some kind of order to this, or if I should just open everything. Fuck it, I'm opening everything, whatever. Red moon? What if I just open all of one type? What if I open all the moons? Oh my god. Wow. Well, we have a lot to open here. How many boxes are there? Maybe what I need to do is look for the laundry room and change all of my money into keys. 4, 5 plus 8, that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 total boxes, I believe. I mean, I got 5 keys, that's pretty good. I'm guessing one of these has the Sanctum key. I mean, there's a giant symbol of a moon. It makes me think it's one of the moon ones. And blue is like the color. So there's a few blue moon boxes. Let me open a blue moon. It's also my favorite beer. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Okay, sure. Where's reservoir? I don't know if this box is going to stay open. Like, yeah, I mean, reservoir is... I don't want allowance tokens. I want a sanctum key, bro. Give me another blue moon box. What am I doing up here, by the way? Fuck, I should probably not fuck around here. Just open random boxes. Maybe I need to, though. The sanctum key is in a black box. That's huge. Alright, how many black boxes do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have a 60% chance, or is that one too? That's 6? That's 6. 50% chance. Surely they're not going to make it one of the ones that's right by the staircase, right? Oh man. All right, if I want to open all of these, honestly. I'm using them more. Nailed it. Okay. This box contained a sanctum key. Alright, that's a note for the future, because these are all going to stay unlocked. Okay, sick. I knew it was either going to be that one or that one, I think. Or maybe that one in the corner. It wouldn't be one of these close ones. I still have 2 keys. Do I explore more? Or do I just say, you know, fuck it, day's over? I feel like this is a main goal we have accomplished. No, I mean, I need
Fuck
to...
you, dude, I spent so long on that.
Yeah, that was easy. Well, I mean, to be fair, the second hint that we got was, like, very good. Who knows what all these other boxes say, but, like... yeah, that was very good. Now the question is, what do I want to do? How many steps do I have? I have dinner that's ready and waiting for me, hot on the dining room table, so I have plenty of steps. And I think I want to... We also have, like, those passageways doors probably will be able to open without a key, maybe the chapel. Hopefully we can get at least one door open without a key. We can explore a little more if we need to. If we can find a vault key, that'd be insane. Just trying to think of how I want to proceed. I have 43 steps, that's pretty good. We'll definitely go to... We'll definitely go to the sanctum, since we're right here. That's happening. Oh, that's the other thing I really want to do. Go to the pump room, figure out the water level to get in the side pump. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to get in there. Somehow. With the boat, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's happening. Anything else that I can, like, notice now that I'm down here? I don't think... Do I want to use more keys here? Honestly, like, there could be cool shit in some of these, but... Let me save them for up top. See if I can get a laundry room. Let's go to the sanctum real quick. I know exactly which one I want to unlock, because I think I know the right thing. Whiskey Dingo, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, though. Really appreciate it. Sombrero, thank you for the 100 bits. So we've gotten 3 sanctum keys now. Also, I want to try the... might as well hit that. No reason not to. Can actually grab that if we can open it. This is open. This is open. I want to go to this one. I think I know number 2. Yeah, Pentagon. I also think I now know this one needs to be black on the outside. Yeah. I had it as green for some reason, but it's black. I think I know why I had it as green. It's because it looked kind of like green, but I think it was supposed to just be blank. Alright. So. This needs to be... this. And this needs to be... Oh, would I have this as fog, too? Maybe they're both fog. This could be wrong, actually. This could still be wrong. Yes. Now we need black. I'm pretty confident in the other one I have, though. Yes. Nailed it. Okay. Wonderful. Now what does this do for me? Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. We have a stamp in here that I need to have a magnifying glass for. I wish I could make the magnifying glass permanent, man. It's so annoying sometimes. Alright, Sanctum. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, okay, this is something for the map. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert, Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage. Okay. 1412112L. Wonder if that's anything. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Okay, so he went on a trip through 8 realms, right? First he goes south, Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark of black in realm, as it is in name. But is Black Bridge Hotel and Spa, is that in? What does that say? That says Orinda Aries. That's what that says on the stamp. And so, I believe this is just, you know, the middle of the map on the right, which is Fen Aries. I don't know. That's number 1. Where am I writing this? So Black Bridge. And that's a picture of the bridge. And there's a hotel and spa there. And that stamp is from Fen Aries. So I think it is Fen Aries. So yeah, I think this is just the middle. Like the main area. The middle of the Orinda. Alright. Interesting. What is this thing? And this is Orinda, the angel, the royal angel or whatever. Is this a shield? Can I take this? I don't know. And then these are the three children of, what's his name, Oris. And what is this? This is a picture of a station? Train station? And a statue of the top hat guy outside the train station. And then there's the black flags. So maybe top hat guy. Top hat angel. And picture of Orindia, which I'm assuming this is Orindia, and they built the rail that connected the three. So yeah, I think that's what this is. You know, you got the symbols, you got the black banners, etc. All right, very cool, very cool. Anything over here? Ooh, another one of these. More a jive box. And, when black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Along the rares. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. Okay. Oh, we need to get them. Okay. How do we move these down? Isn't there a reset? Yeah, okay. There we go. Ooh. I thought it was a different color. I was thinking it was going to be more. It was 2. Alright. More allowance. Fine. Puzzle solved. And I think we got our first country on the map. I think we're going this one now. Alright, this one's similar. Sort of. Not really. Has the same raise, I think. What are we looking for here? We're looking for the little mountain. Yeah, these ones. We're looking for fog rays, yep. And we're looking for 4 of them. Yep. And we're looking for red, which is squiggly lines. Wait. Yeah, no, that was it. It'd be nice if you could turn these each direction, so if you skip it, you can just... whatever. This one. Let's go. What is this? Alright, I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Meaning this is the Royal Museum of Fen Aries. Okay. Which means this is where he ended his trip. Which means Blackbridge is not in Fen Aries. Okay. Door to Fen Aries. Final destination. So if he went south, was the Blackbridge Inn in Aurateur?
Bald.
Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back... And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Reddington Fen Aries. Grand Realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. I think I've on this stamp, but okay. Fen Oris. Did I write that down? Yeah, Fen Aries was the final destination. Some cannons, interesting. And this is the Red Palace. Yeah, we got that. Red, blah, blah, blah. Alright, do we have another one of these? At the end of the war, the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established. More Ajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while the white tiles turn black. Oof. I mean, clearly we're trying to get red. What do the orange tiles do? The green flips from side to side. What do the white tiles do? Turns gray. I don't think I want the white tile to turn gray. Maybe I do. Wait, let me read this one. All black tiles will turn red. White tiles turn black. So I need my tiles. Let's start with the red. Okay, if we push red again, we get another red here. I'm not sure what these gray tiles do though, and the green tiles. Nothing I push does anything here. So the orange tiles only copy colored tiles beneath them? I don't understand how this works. Oh right, the black rotates. Forgot. Okay. The black rotates. Oops. Hang on. Becomes gray. Okay. Now, how do I get... How do I get... something is not clicking with how these tiles work. Like, why is the orange tile becoming red? understand. Alright, I can flip that and get both corners. Okay, hang on. Flip that. Yeah, we need a white one up top, I think. No, we need black up top. Yeah. Okay. What is the deal with the orange? I don't understand what the orange does. Also, maybe I can go revisit some of these other ones to see the colors. I never really made the connection between the colors and the these edge things, which are the central things. So orange like copies a color that's above or below it. It copies a red. It doesn't copy a white. It doesn't copy a gray. It doesn't copy green. It's only copies red. But how do we move the orange ones into the corners then? Because that could help a bit. Can I get green on the side somehow? So weird.
I think blue is the answer. I just arrived. Please don't ban.
Dupin Hero, thank you for the 70 months. Friday, thank you for the 43 months. Fuck. Orange doesn't copy the black. Orange doesn't do anything there. This is so weird. Yeah, I don't get how the orange works. I mean, it clearly copies red. This is very tough. I feel like I'm missing some kind of function of the orange tiles. They simply copy. Let me actually test something here. So this should turn red. Yeah. Which I don't want it to. This will turn red. This can turn red right now if I wanted to, but... Oh. Okay, so if it has two of the same colors... This does nothing for me, right? The orange turned gray. That's so weird. I guess if it has two colors touching it, it will turn into that color. I think that's how it works. So we need to turn into a green, I think. Hang on, let me see if I can get the greens. That's how we do it. Okay. All right. Now we're starting to make some sense here. And I don't believe I can ever get two of either black or white, because as soon as we push the red, yeah, I mean, I can turn this one gray if I wanted. What's the purpose of having this in the middle anyways? I can flip this, I could flip that. If I turn this red, how does that even help me? How do I end up moving that north or south if it's in the middle? Doesn't feel like I can. I can make this into a green one. I don't think that really does anything for me. I think gray just does nothing. It's just a dead spot. I'm just thinking about? You remember that stack of books in the bookshop? They're arranged in a 3x3 tile, just like one of these. It has some of these colors, black, gray. I think that's going to be something. I don't know what yet. Alright. I mean, what would be the point of doing a green here? I don't see any point to that. This can become red if I want it to. But again, how am I moving? Things into the corners. I mean, I could have positioned this better. Gray does absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. How am I moving that out of the middle? I just don't understand how the orange ones help me at all. I feel like I need the orange to turn into a black tile. But it's impossible, I think. Understand how this is supposed to work. I can turn the orange into gray. That doesn't seem to help me at all. What if there's 3 of a color? Same shit. I feel like I might be missing a function of a gray too. Like there's got to be some purpose for these. So weird. Yeah, I still don't understand how any of this makes sense. Can gray mix with white somehow? Oh, white? White flips with gray. That's the function I'm missing. So gray is actually important. Oh, okay. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. I even did that earlier, I just didn't register, like, white flips with gray. Okay. White and gray have a special relationship. Got it. And now we're still on this run. We've unlocked 2 doors, we've solved the puzzles of the 2 doors. Wonderful. Still gotta solve the puzzle of that door. We don't know what is what there, though. I have 2 keys. I can go back up here. What am I actually looking to do? Getting into room 46 doesn't really matter right now. I would say trying to get in the pipe. That's what I want to. That's what I want to do. Like, I'll use my 2 keys on rooms. I guess I could use them on these things. Fuck. Do I? There's probably a bunch of chests in the entrance hall too. Alright. Maybe I just do the maybe I just use them here. Do I care about getting to the antechamber today? Not really, right? The best thing that could happen is getting to the vault. I'll open a few more of these. I mean, the white boxes can have allowance. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Whatever, dude. You just give me an allowance. Thanks. This box contained 3 allowance tokens, yeah. Alright. That was worth it, I think. We have huge allowance now. I think we are up to like 20, 22. Big time. Now we just need to get the water level. All right, what do we think the water level is? If that is -1 and that is 0, I'm gonna guess like 3 or 4.
You are so lucky. Must be the lack of hair.
DJ Stanky, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna guess 3 or 4. I think I'm gonna try 4. Because I think we're going to want some water in that pipe itself. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Whatever. Back up here. We're going to experiment. We should have the steps to do it. We also have a lot of gold and nowhere to really spend it, right? Cloister. Do we see if any of these are unlocked? I have no keys, but sure, why not? Sweet. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I mean, Sure, I don't have a conference room, but that's good, I think. I've opened all these lockers before. That's locked. Get the fuck out of here. Also locked. It's locked. Locked. Alright, well, you know what? We have a lot of keys coming our way, so... Yeah, this run is way too long. What am I eating here? Sure. Whatever. Anything out of this way in the dining room? Locked. We're going corridor, we're going to pump room, right? That's the goal. There's supposed to be keys scattered around. I need to like look around. Oh, there's one. Nice. Any keys scattered around here? Yep, there's one. Easy. Locker room's pretty sick. Anything on this side of the chapel? Not even locked. Secret passage. Mechanarium. But again, do I really need... we don't even have the metal detector. I'd like to light the chapel thing, but shit. Closet. I guess whatever, we'll just take this. If we can get to the greenhouse, we can do something, but whatever. A shop, I guess. I have a lot of money. Maybe a shop. Locksmith, I mean, gift shop. I need 110 for that. Just take keys, it's fine. Maybe I can get a special, if I can get a vault key, that'd be sick. Alright, whatever. I don't necessarily want to spend on this right now. That cuts us off there pretty much. Well, not really. We can unlock Foundation up there and we'll be fine. We can't get full house right now anyways. What was I doing? Pump room. Pump room. I probably should conserve steps considering I don't know the exact height that we want to get to here. Well... yeah, let's try 4. Which would be this. Right, and then... we have reservoir? Yeah. I wonder how that affects the boxes. I don't think it's going to be that easy, honestly. What's over here, anything? Office. You can get more gold. Sauna. Might be worth it. Closet, 2 items. Office leads nowhere. So all of these lead nowhere. Might as well take the items, I guess. Or the extra steps. Opportunity to spread money. It's like, do I have time to walk around and collect all the money? Not really. Give me the items. Gem and compass. Alright, whatever. Not terribly useful right now. Oh, I haven't gone this way either. Music room. Is it late? I don't know. Archives, breaker box. Do I need that for anything? Did I even get security today? I don't think I did. Sure, let's just see what's in here. No way, dude. Is it? What time is it? I didn't even check. But that's the one I was looking for. Denoted in verse. That's the symbol of my father, by the way.
The run that never ends.
I have to get back to Sanctum, right? I'm heading that way anyways. There's no other openings except for up north, so okay, fine, whatever. Back to see if the pump level is correct. That's the number one thing I want to do right now. And we'll stop by the Sanctum on our way. I'm hoping it's 4 and then it just kind of like lines up well, but we will see. Yeah, Whiskey, thank you for the 1,000 bits, really appreciate it, thank you very much, Whiskey Dingo. Alright. I do... So, Araja, I have everything for Araja, I just don't have the quantity of rays and moats. So hypothetically, I could just brute force that. No problem, really. Let me see. Ooh, that's too low. That's a 4. Probably needs to be like a 6. Maybe a 7. Fuck. That's annoying. Alright. I'm gonna unlock a Raja, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. Like, we could do that anytime. I mean, yeah, you could do the allowance and shit, but maybe I will do it. I don't know. Okay, Raja is number 4. What's number 3? Arch Aries. Yeah, easily brute forceable here. Because we have the color, we have the middle, and we have the rain. Oh, I have to do this right. It's the flowers that we're looking for. There they are. This is rain, the triple lines. Yep, just like that. And then violet, which is this. We just don't know the pattern. That's not the pattern. We already had this one. There was a picture of a rains with 2 flowers on each side. So I know, could be this. I doubt it's this because we already used that. I don't think it's that. Could be this. But we gotta change this to violet. Nope. Could be this. Could be this. In fact, I think this is probably it. I'm gonna call it now, because that's what it looked like, that there was only one of them on each side. It's not it. Heaven's right, right? Could be this, I guess. I thought I did this one already, though. This was the same as Fen Ares. I really don't think it's this one. I've already been through all of these, honestly. Unless I'm wrong about something. Tried that one. If I'm wrong about something here, that would be... There it is. We already did the triple, didn't we? Yeah, we did the triple. So this one was... I guess that makes sense. There's that, okay. Anything we can see here? The train is going on the tracks. I was a little disappointed there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena. Ailor Lune. Herbert. So this is the language of Araja that we don't know yet, right? Door 4. We need this stamp here. I need the magnifying glass. Ailor Lune, Lorja Yena. Eratavo 4v1 331. So that might be some kind of a date. Which could allow us to put these in chronological order. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough to tell. I mean, we can come back here anytime and reference this now that this is open. And then we have this hat, same hat in the Queen's room. And then that building. Okay. And now we have another one of these over here. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation. First introduced by arch areas, they moved south. Might have messed that up. Hang on. No. What do yellow tiles do again? Oh, they move north, I think. Yeah. No, they... Yeah, I think they move north. Okay, we are killing it. Alright, the final thing we need to do for the day, well, I mean, there's more to do, explore via doors, etc. We have half of these doors unlocked now, and 3 of them solved. Pretty sick. We gotta get that level for the tunnel, right? I don't know if we're gonna have the steps to do it, but I'll try my best. Right, we need to get it up enough to get through there. So I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna say we raise it to maybe 7, because actually, was the boat available back there? Hang on, I gotta go check. Can I even get on the boat if I tried, and can I do anything with it? No. No, the boat's not even available. Yeah, I'm gonna say 7. So maybe we just take all the water from the kitchen and put it in the reservoir. Didn't even check if the boat was available. Okay. So the remaining colors we have pink, green. Oh, we used black. Pink, green. We know orange and white. I want to use all my steps on this. I don't want to like explore anymore right now. I mean, we can see what we get from this room since we're here, I guess. Could also use some more of my keys on those boxes. And the garage. Clock tower, I don't need anything from there, I don't think. West Wing Hall, sure, why not? I'm not going in there yet, though. It opens things up if we need to do something. Possible greenhouse. There's the pump room, okay. Alright, so right now we want to take the kitchen and put it into the reservoir. And there's still one in here, right? What's the kitchen again? Kitchen is the 3rd or the 4th? The 4th. And the 4th one is connected to... Dude, what? Tank 2, pump 3, which is currently empty. Perfect. Yeah, so let's go to kitchen and fill this up. And I think we need to... No, that's right, okay. Now we need the reservoir. Alright, if it's not 7, I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. But we got 30 steps. Is this right? How many steps does it take to, like, it looks like it takes about, what, 5 steps to get down there and see, and 5 steps to go back, so. Alright. We do have running shoes too, doing a little bit of work for us. Is the boat down there? The boat is down there, but... Oh no, I can't get to it. I think it needs to be 6. I just put through, maybe even 5? Shit. Yeah, I think down 1 will do it. Down 1. How are we gonna do that? Alright, so it's at 7, we need it to be at 6. How do we accomplish this? We drain 4 into here. It'll be at 3. Then we need to add 3. Wait a sec. Okay. No, here's what we do. We can put 3 into here, and it'll be at 4. No, how would I get 2? I can't get 2. Alright, I gotta think about this. More puzzles. Alright, we can put 3 in the kitchen. Right, we drain 3 to the kitchen. I have it. I think. Okay, take. Yes, okay, this should work, I think. Do I have anything selected? I need to unselect this just in case. Wait a minute. Can I take 3 out? I have 0 in there. Yeah, we want to take. To 6. We take 4 out of the reservoir, we put it in this one. We take 3 out of the reservoir, it would be at 4. Yes, okay. Switch that here. Make sure that's not on. Reservoir. Alright, put 3 in here. Okay, now we take how am I going to do this? Okay, now we take how do we get this to the kitchen though? Because this is only tank 2 for kitchen. Tank 2 for kitchen. Now I can put 8 in the reservoir. We put 4 in there. Put 3 into the kitchen. Or do I take? Okay, I take. Can I get it to 7? We need to get it to 10. No, we can get it to 9. Right, I can. You know what? I think I actually fucked up. I think I made it harder on myself by doing this. had one in here, and that was a good amount. But what did I just do? I can put us at 8 here, right? I can put us at 8. And then I need to take out I need to put it in here. I would be putting 4 in here, put 3 in the kitchen, put 1 back here. That gets us to 9. Dude, it's 8:27. This is crazy. Why did I do a new run? All right. That's 10, right? All right, if I take that tank is empty, right? So let's fill this. All right, so now we're just gonna have 2 full tanks, and the reservoir will be empty, right? And we need to fit 7 in here. We need to fit 7 in here. Wait, no, it was 6. We need to fit 6 in here. But we can't just swap all of the aquarium. Pool, does the pool have 9? The pool has 9. I have 8 in my things. What else is on pump 2? Pump 2 is key here. It's just the fountain and the okay, I think I see how I must do this. Yeah, actually put this back. Put all that back. Yeah, I got it. All right, now do this. Do that. Fountain. Fill us up here. Fill us up, fountain. Kitchen. Fill up the kitchen. Reservoir. What's wrong? Back to kitchen. There it is. 6. Hopefully that's the correct height. If not, we can come back and do this again multiple times. And get it to 7 or 5, whatever we need, really.
Then enjoying the blueprints VODs. Please do pot friend Earl.
Hey, thank you. Gino, 2K, thank you for the 45 months. No, I will not do pot friend Earl. This looks like I can access this, right? Oh, yeah. Where is this going to take me? I believe I started this run at 6:15-ish. So it's been like 2 hours and 15 minutes on just this day. Oh, this is the thing from the fortune teller, I think. I remember this. Are we gonna need a key for this door, though? Maybe this is the secret garden key? Oh, it's open. Ooh, it's still reservoir. What's in here, though? Safe house. Oh, is this where they took my mother when they were... Yeah, I bet this is where they took my mother. Cool. This is huge. Something over there too. What does that say? Alright. Oh my god, this is like a rocket launcher? Is this what I use to break walls? Please, let me have a rocket launcher. Some cannons. Empty chalkboard. Anything in the fridge? Nope, but there's a note here that I saw. Delete it. Are these the security monitors? I don't know what this is. Write it down here. Is it another grid that spells out words, maybe? I don't know. They look kind of like monitors. Delete it. We got some bunk beds over here. A record player. Looks like they were having a great time. Picture. So who are these people? Oh wait, these are the, at least the bald guy. He was one of the members of the publishing company, I think. I forget what his name was, in fact. I probably have it here, because I wrote it down. I remember the picture from the archives. It was these two dudes, they might have gotten arrested, I forget. Oh, Caleb Manning and Philip White. think that's who these people are. Philip White, Caleb Manning, okay. So maybe it looks like these people are friendly with my mother. Probably the ones that carried out the heist for the crown. And then hid out here. What is this? Cracks in a wall with 2 columns. And those are the stairs. Those are the stairs by the torch room. There's a cracked wall by the torch room. Picture of cracked wall by what I think is the torch room with those stairs that go down. So again, if we can ever find a way to like break walls, I really feel like it could open some things up for us. Alright, anything else here that could be of interest? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Guns. Shit got violent. Sanctum key. Another one. This day's insane. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Getaway car 136. Escape route. Wow. Alright. I do not have any definitive sigils to solve for the next door, but we gotta go back and open one. At least. Okay, wow. So we have getaway car 136, escape route in the back. White 124, that's Philip White probably. So, and you can see the 3 of them, the 3 White, Pharaoh, Marigold. Wait, Pharaoh, who's Pharaoh? We know Marigold is Marion Marigold. We don't know who Pharaoh is. Manning, so there's a 4th one. That's the 4th person. Pharaoh, Marigold, White, Manning at 110, forced entry at 124. So 105 right there. There's only 2 people there. I can't tell what that says over on the left where it says staff. Oh, guards. I think that says guards, security doors, closed exhibit, guardhouse, portico, portrait room, Learson gallery. So essentially we are... So I think what's happened is becoming more clear, like my mother and the other, her, friends were against the splitting off of Fen Ares, and they wanted to kind of reunite Orinda Ares or something. Under blue. And I don't know. They're clearly anti-red, and Fen Ares is all about red. Roof access, question mark. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. And there's the red statue with a sword and a shield. I don't know what that is. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate appreciate it. So you have White going into the guardhouse, and then I guess that's Pharaoh and Marigold doing forced entry into the staff room at 124. Manning coming in at 110. No idea what he's doing. Decoy car out front. Closed exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. Okay, that's A and R, which is Learson Hall, the restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. That's G. I don't see any labels on this though, like... East Extension, Learson Hall. Like, I don't see any A or R on this. Tiskin Park. Tiskin Monument. Monument of the victorious King Tiskin. Adorned with sword, shield, and wings. Made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. That was General Tiskin, who then became king, I suppose, after the war ended. Museum grounds open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask the guests please confirm their exploration or confine their exploration to the pathways. Okay, yeah, you can like barely read this shit. Like, garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways which can be accessed from both west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Museum Station Cafe. Station. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. The main concourse, A and T. Ascend the historic steps to be part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for 100 years. Public exhibits. One ticket grants you access to all the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. Parking lot west for special events of a certain magnitude. The lot west is opened to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. I don't know. I'm just going to use this to kind of point at things. So art exhibit, I mean, this is Learson Hall, I guess. Learson Gallery. And R is restricted. So this is the restricted area. This is the public museum. This is the statue of Tiskin. Obviously this is the shape of the central thing for Fen Aries. So yeah, I don't think, oh, what does this say? There's no way I can read this shit. I need the magnifying glass for this. Okay. I mean, it basically just details the robbery of the crown, which they succeeded in, apparently. at the Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Cool. Give me my sanctum key. Let's see what this note says over here. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. See? So they were trying to return Orinda to Oris. They were against Fen. Okay, so they've been... She disappeared. And went straight to the safe house for 6 months. And then robbed the crown, right? So the disappearance was in, I think, February though, and the thing was in September. Isn't that 7 months? Very interesting. All right, I mean, we've already kind of figured that out and what happened. Now, which key was this in terms of the poem, right? There's one in the vault, we haven't got that one. Reservoir draining, we got that one. King on his throne, don't think that's this one. In a station left by one of your own, probably this. This is probably what they meant by that. In a station, and what's out here? Is it a train station? Is this actually a train station? Anything else that I missed over here? I don't think so. Would you guys like to live in this safe house for... Got this picture. Who is Pharaoh, though? Also, wait a minute. That crack is interesting. Just says Pharaoh. I don't know if we've encountered any information about Pharaoh. Also, what is this? Possibly something to explode. Maybe. What does it say again? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Let me write that down. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Possible explodable wall. I still think these things with cracks are we're gonna explode them somehow. Also, like, maybe I use this. Shoot them with a gun. Take one of these guns, shoot that, and it explodes the wall. Alright, what do we got over here? Royal Station. Oh shit. This is the map. That we saw on the clue book in the back page, right? So we start at Route 8, Wait. We start at Route 8. It was giving me directions. In the clue book that I just read earlier today, and that book said, back to the library. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Okay, route... God damn it, can I not? Okay, Route 8, depart, right? This is where we are, apparently. Keep left to Tanner Fork. So Tanner Fork is going to be either 7 or 14. 14's Trinsdale. It's Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is 10. What? So keep left to Tanner Fork. So maybe we go 8. We just keep going left until we hit Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is 10. So like we wouldn't be able to go left here, but maybe this is not something we can turn at, right? Yeah, because like trains can't turn like that. So like, okay, we keep left until Tanner Fork, which has us going up here, down here. Here's Tanner Fork. After that, take a right, which if you're heading south would be this way. Dead end. Record each stop sign. 13? What is 13? Dead end. That's dead end. Record each stop sign. So I'm assuming the little white dashes are stop signs. So in that case we'd have 1. I don't know if this is a stop sign or if this is... Or maybe it doesn't mean stop. It just means... It doesn't mean stop sign, it just means stop. Yup. Okay. So it doesn't mean stop sign, it just means stop. So the first stop would be you go from Royal Station up to Angel Tower. Okay, hang on. Let me write this down on the Royal Station map. Okay, so you go from Royal Station to Angel Tower to number 3, which is Aries Crossing. But then we have major and minor stops too, so I don't know. And then we have Tanner Fork. And then we have number 1, which is Oris Train Hall. And then we have Dead End. That would be the route. That would be the route from the book clues. Okay, excellent. Now what does that tell us? Maybe we record the numbers for these. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Seven. Okay, so we now have a series of numbers. I have no clue what, you know, this is telling me. But it's very interesting. Very interesting. Platform 8. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's like their escape route or if we can reactivate this somehow and call a train and go see mom or what. Oh, I can actually... This would have been helpful if I knew I could actually just do this. Maybe I'll just screenshot this, just in case. Alright, great. You know, I think I got the information I needed from this. I'm just not sure what to apply it to at the moment. Of course, we got our sanctum key, so we should go use that. And yeah, this is very clearly what it meant by the station thing, so I'm not sure there's anything else I need here. You know, unless I want to like see the station map again. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Well, maybe there is. Maybe we can somehow, again, like activate the train. But who knows, really? Or if I want to reference this. Yeah, I need to magnify that maybe, but I'm not sure if it'll be necessary. Let me write down that I need to maybe magnify that. I'm still going.
That's okay. I just wanted to tell you that I'm gonna have the blow dryer for low heat. I mean low. You won't hear it.
Guys, do you think it's okay that we're gonna hear a blow dryer in the background?
No, you won't, because it's on the low settings.
I'm just messing with you. That's fine.
Enjoy your game.
Okay. All right. So this was the Fen. What is this called? The Royal Museum of Fen. Right. So there's one little thing I can magnify here. I'm not sure if that's going to be worthwhile or anything, but yeah, I think I'm satisfied with what I've got here. I don't think there's anything else that I missed. That's interesting. Delete it. I don't know. Don't know what that means, but alright. Let's go back then. Super interesting. We'll do the sanctum, and then, I mean, we have a few keys, I guess, but... Wait, what? Oh, it just put me back. No cutscene for this. Okay. And back to the sanctum we go for the 4th time today. Super productive day. Which one do I want to open now? I still have no clue about these symbols, except for this one starts with like COR or something like that. And I think one of them is probably nuance. not sure which one though. But this one we know is our cherries. We know the color. It's got a yellow border. We don't know much else about it. Actually, this is storms, right? We know it's storms. So we know... Yeah, we actually know the rays. We don't know the moats. But yeah, let's just do this one. That's fine. I'm not going to try to, like, brute force it or anything. Okay. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. That's open. I mean, what else do I have to do? I mean, we can go from the locker room, from the West Wing Hall. Anything else? I mean, I could adjust the water levels if I don't. I can put the water levels back to where the reservoir is empty, and I can start opening boxes. But I feel like I got what I needed from there, so I don't know that that is necessary. Although, there could be something else in those boxes that's important. I don't know. Maybe I should just open all of them. Let's go... I'll tell you what, let's just go wander around in the house. I'm not going to do that right now. See what else we can unlock. If we can get a laundry room and somehow get like 50 keys, then I will go back. But we only have 17 steps left, so we're kind of running low here. Where am I going? Yeah, let's just go this way. Oh, this door's... Yeah, we haven't even opened that door. We can go all the way out to the right if we need to. Let's try this. Drawing room, not bad. Breaker box, does that do anything for me? Nursery. I want to try to farm some more steps. Go drawing room. Freezer. Kind of interesting. It's a good start for tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with this run. There's nothing else I really need to do here, so freezer sounds fine. Wait a minute. Yeah, I mean... This is fine. This is fine. This is still melted. Right, this is not melted anymore, right? I got back here before, but we need furnace to be directly adjacent to it. I just realized though that this could actually be the chambers of the lady. Yes, okay. Now, I mean, it would be amazing if I could actually get... if I could get... the check, closet check thing, right? But I don't think I want to go in here right now. Wait, what's telescope? Telescope is the thing that duplicates the observatory, but I don't have... that. I need to try to get the key, but I don't have... both of those are locked up there, right? I don't have any more keys. So I need to find a key that's just lying around. Fuck. Maybe there's one in here. I guess we go in here, whatever. I wonder if the telescope is always in here. Man, that sucks. The Raja symbol, yeah. Does it never end? Wait, what is this? Does it never end? I didn't find this last time. I'll write it down. More new information. Interesting. All right. I don't see any keys though. I see one. Oh my god, could you imagine if I just nail the coat check room right now? I need you guys to believe. Oh, we don't have a reroll. I can't use a gem either. Fuck. This would actually be kind of clutch. Hey, we get sauna though. I mean, that's 20 steps for tomorrow, 4 gems, 47. We're setting it. My accounts have been thawed. What in the world? Can I go back to the freezer? I want them to be frozen. I'm done with this day. It was a good day, but like... yeah, we didn't quite get the ladyship chamber thing. Nothing else I can really do right now. Got a decent amount of items, but... Alright, well, let's try to go freeze. So now we know that the sauna does that. Sweet. Okay, we can refreeze. So that's an interesting effect of the sauna. You know, if you want to unfreeze your accounts. That's cool. Huge day. Wow. So we just need 3 more.
Have you ever wanted to inject Hershey's strawberry syrup into your urethra down by your Kegel muscle so that when you come you have a yummy strawberry protein shake? Thanks.
No, I haven't. Huge day. Huge day. So let me read from the clues about the keys now. beneath all the docks, that's got to be the reservoir that we got. King on his throne. So next I want to try, my idea for that was get the crown, go to the lavatory. In a station by one of your own, we just got that one. Major, that was the music one, we got that one. Last key waiting behind the last door of 8. Don't know when we're going to get that one. And then the vault. So we basically know, I mean, King on his throne, I don't know if that's right. And then the 8th one waiting behind the last door of 8. That one is interesting. I don't know. Waiting behind the last door of 8. Is it talking about those doors, or are there other doors of 8? Not that I can think of, but behind the last door. You know what? The only other thing I can think of is the mechanarium again. That has 8 doors. And if we have to max out the house in order to, or max out the gear rooms in order to max out the doors in there, and then it's behind there, that could be it. I want to write that down as an idea. Because I don't know how it would possibly be behind the last door in the sanctum, unless there's some kind of tunnel that goes from door to door. I don't know. But those are some good ideas, I think, that we can try tomorrow. I gotta go, guys. I'm not gonna rate anyone right now. Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Dump Chest, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Not High, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciate it. Throw some hype in there for Not High. Welcome back, welcome aboard. If you just got a gift sub, thank you very much, Not High. Yeah, wow. So I went. It's 9:16. We started that run at 6:15. So like that was like a 3-hour approximately day, single day, with massive progress, massive information. That vault, we really just got to get these vault keys and get to the vault. Seems like every time I have the vault keys, I can't get to the vault. Every time I do have the vault, I have no vault keys. Crazy. Also, we got to get somehow that last server room thing. I'm not sure, but I'm getting the impression that there's no way to get out of the side of the house beyond the garage on the left side or beyond that gate on the right side. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a way, but I don't know. But maybe secret garden key, though. I don't know what the hell that is or where to use it. I might want to go back, because I think I remember something about that in the apple orchard notes. Maybe hinting at that, but anyways, I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tonight. We'll play more Mario. We'll play more Blueprints. Adios, amigos.